All right, guys, here we are with another, I guess you could say it's going to be a fresh start, guys. Now, some of you guys might be like, no, Gina, and everything that's going on. But we've gotten an understanding of how the game works, you know, kind of got my, got a feel for things. I went around, searched for some mods to kind of add like more items. As you guys can see, I got rid of the fog. Did quite a few changes to make the gameplay a little different. Now I understand, you know, how the game is though. And this story mode that we're playing here currently is like in a set valley. It's got a set story. And then once we play through that, we can venture in and do like a sandbox, free open world. You know, once we understand about the invisible strain and the white strain, stuff like that, I would like to see that storyline through to the end. But I also wanted to give myself a chance to use my own main character again, Brian Menard. As you can see, he's back. Hopefully he won't die, but if he does die this time, it is what it is. We're just playing all the way through, but I wanted to give us a fresh start, kind of see what you guys thought, and we'll go from here. We're going to kind of play along the same lines as we did, and but yeah, we're back, guys. We just entered the valley. We got to go and gather some loot, right? I started off, I have a fire axe, and that's it. I did start with a backpack, fire axe, and I'm gonna head down here and check this truck really quick. Nice bottle of water. So as you guys just seen, we just had a new pop-up that right there. So right there. New crafting option, create plastic bottle suppressor. That's going to be dope. Because guns are quite loud. Got a beanie here. Now, here's one of the crashed helicopter bits. We actually sold these parts initially. I think we might need them for the storyline. But so we're going to keep those hanging around this time. Yeah, so we're playing a fresh start. Travis with the 30, dude. Thank you so much. Getting closer to the granny, almost there. And Army Gal, thank you so much for the gift, dude. I appreciate you. So what do you guys think about the visual? Oh, there's a Humvee over there. Without the fog, I think it looks so much better. Will I be playing Lighthouse Keep? I don't even know what that is, Scott. I've never even heard of that before. I got a book. Medical book. Got a truck record. Oh, jacket. Yeah, so one of the things, if you guys are kind of new, or this is your first time kind of checking this game out, man, this game is crazy. Guys, it is super crazy. It's so cool. Has some of the best, has probably the best community system I've ever experienced in a game. It's superior to even State of Decay. There's a lot going for this game, and I believe it's crazy underrated. The fact that this game wasn't more heard about, like especially for me, you know, being as popular in this space that I am, I feel like this game should have been so much more popular than it is. Got any gold, sir? Let me see. Let me see if I can do this differently. Do I look like I'm loaded to you? Not personal, but I gotta make sure I need it more than you. Oh, damn, bitch. Let me, what the fuck? Got her. Actually, I gotta rip this shit up and get myself. see you're new here. How about I help you out? I can tell you what's going on. What do you say? Yeah, we're gonna. Ooh, she got us twice too. Two pretty bad hits. Stop the bleeding. So we know she didn't kill these people, so we'll say I could use a guide. Her name's Kelly. Oh, this was Kelly, not Gina was the other one. Yeah, Kelly, she drank herself to death. All right, so Kelly's healing herself up. She's super beat up, though. We got to get her over to a medic. I hurt her pretty bad in that fight. Jamie, thank you so much for the gifted, bro. How you doing, man? Oh. I'm just taking all their clothing items currently. It is nice to have Kelly back, though. Oh, damn, Kelly. Fuck. Oh. I think her injuries are so bad. Pass the fuck out. Barrier. Pretty bad, guys. When I fought Kelly the first time around it, she got beat up, but not this bad. Now we got to keep her safe. There's an ambulance up here. I don't know if we can find some medical resources out of this. Got some good bandages. So I'm trying to take care of Kelly here. Can't believe she fucking passed out, man. That's wild. Big open area. This way. The game is Survivalist Invisible Strain. All the information for the game's in the description. Oh, there she goes. You alright? Feeling better? Feel like I've been run over by a bus. We got her healing up. I'm hoping that she gets better. We just got to make sure we keep her safe. Yeah, my Twitch is messed up right now. Well, my internet's messed up. So here soon, we should be able to get the Twitch streams going again. I'm gonna give her some water. Have anything to drink on her? So a bottle of water. Yeah, without the fog, this looks so much better, dude. Sight lines are nice and far. Backed it over there. There's a camp up ahead. We call them the Highway Patrol. They have a deal with FEMA to guard this here highway from whoever comes. Make a deal about searching you, shake down for a bribe, and so on. A bunch of self-important assholes at BS. Slowly healing up. base here. Something. Oh, that's where we have to go. All right, cool, cool. Wanted to check this area over here. Reviews for Borderlands 4. I don't know, man. Nowadays, everything's overly hated. I feel like it should do all right, though. So, hold on, let me, let's rip all of the clothing that we have currently. Oh, we're good. I'm just trying to make the most of looting right now. All right, so this is another exit. Trying to keep her good to go. Let me actually put some of these resources on her, some of these boots. That, a brick improvised weapon, not bad. She doesn't have like any carry capacity right now. Yeah, I don't know what class we're gonna play. I generally, when Borderlands, I always play like the rogue fast character or the sniper. See, I'm not exactly sure who I'm gonna play this time around. I've always wanted to play a siren. Hit the road. I don't know what that means. So our goal is to kind of get up here. We're going to get settled in. We're going to try to get the gas station base going quick. How are you still alive? Oh, blood of my... Yeah, so this dude's fucking... invisible strain, dude. Okay. So how do I get you out of here? I think one of them had the keys. With the right tools, there's explosives. All right, so we got to head over to Tent City. Get someone help get this gate open. trench coat. I think what we'll do is we'll secure the location right now anyways, even though the game's not telling us to yet. Just so I have a place to stash some of the stuff. Another weapon here. Broken bottle. Crucifix pendant. Can be used to save your game. Use F9 as a shortcut. Alright, so this where we built our base last time, so I feel like this is a pretty solid location. We're just gonna be comes with food. It's not heavy. Kelly looks good. We do got to get Kelly a backpack at some point. Yeah, she got so beat up in that fight, man. He is slowly starting to recover, though, as you can see. Take all this. I believe in order to secure a base, though, we need the we need a toolbox. Oh, nice. Got an extra axe and some fuel here. Prisoner, we don't need to beat Borderlands by the time Dying Light comes. Got a couple zombies out in the field there. We got a zombie out there in the road. Inventory looks good. This location's relatively secure. Yeah, we'll head over to Tent City. Just get that mission set going. Shit. She needs boots. Does she not have shoes on for real? She really doesn't. Are you fucking kidding me? Yeah, but she's good now. She's out here walking around barefoot, Chet. That's wild, dude. They kicked me out for making some totally unreasonable points about the way they're running things. They're kind of assholes. Go see what they're all about. Tent City's pretty cool in my books. Never had any issues with them. Up right there. State your business, stranger. All right, so we're going to let them know that the highway camp's been overrun. Guy trapped in there surrounded by white strain. We need tools or explosives to free him and guns to take down those infected. He's got some kind of... Yeah, he's got a shotgun. I want gold in that camp. All right, so we got to get help from the FEMA squad. Yo, that squad is out of control, dude. When we ran with them before, if you guys haven't seen this yet, it's actually nice that we restarted though, because that first stream was so unbelievably laggy and jittery. This should be a lot better of an experience for most peeps. All right, so the FEMA squad's over here. Ooh. Yeah. So now that we remove the fog, we can see the whole map. There's a FEMA in the biggest city here. They built their base in that big ass city. And then there's another one down here to the south. Yeah, I'm new in a camp, dude. Your highway patrol base has been taken over by infected. There's someone trapped there. Everything seemed quiet. Who is this person trapped? Were there any other survivors? Everybody looked dead to us, dude. They don't know him. Didn't look like anyone else survived. It was white strain. He's stuck there with them. For some reason, they're not attacking him. Maybe the smell of the blood on his clothes tricked them. I figured your squad could help. Tell me there's a guy in there with white strain infected and hasn't been ripped to shreds. This sounds like some bullshit. What are you trying to do? Dude, I'm just telling you what I saw, dude. I was hoping for a reward, dude, obviously. Turns out you're telling the truth. Come with us. We'll see if you try anything funny. That you won't be out laughing. Yeah, whatever, dude. He's got an AK. They got some pistols. Bro. Yeah, this is Brian 2.0. Yeah, we beat Kronos last night. Big hunting party right here. Fishing, bro? Good luck with that. Motherfucker was down there just fishing. Yeah, these guys are gun. Yeah, they got guns. You know, we're just here to kind of support them. They should be taking care of pretty much everything. No, you guys, if you guys see the first time, these dudes rip. They all shot up all the ammo, dude. You guys gonna blow the gates or what? Yeah. I think I know what happened here, guys. So I added a mod that limits, because right now what happens in the game is if I get in a fight with an enemy AI, they have unlimited ammo, unlimited, where I have obviously limited. So there was a mod that actually gives the enemies like a certain amount of ammo, and they actually have to like refresh their bullets. So they were supposed to kill all these zombies with their unlimited ammo, and there's one zombie left that they haven't killed yet. And they're all out of ammo. And I can't hit this thing through the fence. Yeah, I mean, I was thinking about trying to find a way to get to this thing. It's almost dead, but these guys won't trade. Let's see, we might have to disable that mod. So if you guys are wondering what mods I have installed, it's just added some weapons, like storage. I added an RV. You guys could go back through this list, slow motion. But here it is, I did ammo mod. You can get rid of them by reloading a save from before it was added. However, okay, got it. Go back main menu. Load game. So how do you edit it without loading it? Yeah, we played DayZ. Is there a way to vault over? No, not that the whole this place is pretty secure, and I don't have any Molotovs. I think I might be able to craft a Molotov. This is literally the only mission in the game that would be affected by this. I do have a bottle of alcohol and some rags. Hopefully if I can craft a molly, I'm hoping that don't see Molotov on here. Yep, right there. Make Molotov cocktail. We need a match. Okay, we just need a match. The Molotovs you can make right in your inventory. I saw on the last one there's a spot you can vault over. It's on the left side of the back, I think. It said vault. There's those barbed wires on. That says enter, but you really can't through the fence. Let me hit this thing with a Molotov. Alright, it's dead, little bro. There it is. Hey, 60K, thank you so much, man. Thank you for the membership, bro. The whole crew. I wonder what happened to the guy we talked to. I don't see his body anywhere. Oh, what did he look like? The Caucasian male, unshaven, dark gray hair, blue eyes. Didn't give a name. And Armigel, thank you so much for the gifted. Let's find this asshole. He may be the only person that knows what happened here. For all we know, he may be connected in some way. What do you mean? You think he let the white strain in? This wasn't your grandma's white strain. This was something else. I've never seen it before. We had briefings on it. It can make people do some crazy things, but still look normal at first. Their eyes don't change color, so we call it the invisible strain. But the road was full of massacred travelers. So what about my reward, bro? I've got some bad news. Now they try to get my ass. So we're gonna be like, you need us, dude. I'll give you the benefit of doubt. You're the only ones who know what this guy looks like, so I want you to find him for me, dead or alive. Do you think you'd do that? Why do you think you'd do that? If you can get me what I want, I may be able to get you a whole. You might be able to get us a green pass, which grants us the right to live in one of the safe zones. You still have to pass the medical and background checks, of course, but we'll be able to make absolutely sure you weren't exposed. But it's a real deal. Do you accept? Hell yeah, we'll do it. Yeah, still haven't given my reward from earlier, dude. See how much we get. 20 gold, good start. So they're gonna set this place up. Ask Carter about tracking down a stranger. So I believe this is the guy that is the traitor, right? Now, I was going to trade him again for the toolbox. That's what I did last time. But they're like 28 gold. We'll just save our money. I'll actually sell him some of this crap. We'll save our money because we should be able to loot one pretty quick. We're going to go out and do a loot run, see if we can get our hands on one. Oh, damn, they're already building graves for their people. Kelly's healing up nice. We're going to get her over here. It says. Yeah, FEMA are the main power in this area. In early years of the infection, they built a forward operating base on what used to be a quiet little town called Moose Valley. Well defended, the other camps were built up around them, looking for military safety and food. I like the sound of that. Can you take me to Moose Valley? I've seen that look. They could take you, but don't get you any ideas. Everyone who gets that look in their eyes that you got right now, when FEMA hear about FEMA, but it ain't so easy to get into their safe zone. We need the we're going to need to get our hands on the green pass or whatever so we can live there. Yeah, Nilski, the only reason why I sold that specific book, I got a couple other books back at base. I sold that one because I was trying to just get some real early game money. All right, so let's figure out how we're going to track this guy down. He pretty much is saying we got to go around and ask discreetly to the communities in the area. We're going to try to not start any wars early on with those other factions like we did last time. No, we're not stealing anything this time, Paul. And there's no saves in this, but I turned saves off. So it's just like, it's like State of Decay, like when something happens, that's it. There's no like reloading. Okay, so we gotta get wood to make a campfire. I already have an axe, so we should be good to go. We're gonna ask her where we should set up. She's gonna tell us we can go down to the gas station. I actually like this gas station spot. I don't think it's bad. Head down to the gas station. Yeah, we found a toolbox in a car too. So that's why I'm like, yo, we're gonna start checking the vehicles. Once we get settled in over here, and head out on a loot run. Try to get the base building essentials. Have her stay here. People sleeping in this van right now. That's wild, dude. I was like, yo, why is that? Yeah, so the survivors are just sleeping in here overnight. Sheltering themselves from the zombies. My construction is only level 1 right now. We are going to be working on getting our construction level up. Wooden spatula. Go over and say hi. Leave them alone. They're sleeping, dude. Callie's over there trying to go talk to the people sleeping in the van. Kelly, we got food in the base. Well, I guess it's not a legitimate base yet, so she's hungry, so she said she's randomly going to go out looking for food. She should be able to find what she needs right in our base location, though, so... We have somebody here at our base. Who are you? Yo, don't be taking my shit. This isn't my base yet, so this dude's coming in here probably looting my stuff. We gotta get this flamed quick, cause... Alright, what's up, dude? Talk to him real quick, though. Try to get to know him. Looking for trade. All right, but we don't got much. What did you? So damn, dude, you got a lot of arrows. Got no gold though. What's your name? Adrian. Cool. Find an axe in the toolbox. We can take over the gas station. Yeah, so I could go and buy the toolbox. That's what we did last time. It was such a waste of gold, though. Let's see. Selling any fuel? Let's trade supplies. How you feeling? Let's see how he's feeling. Valerie and I get along pretty good, don't we? I think we have a connection. We could try to recruit these guys. The only issue is I don't have a whole lot of food right now, so grabbing this group would be a little taxing. Let's see what they say about joining us. Maybe, but I'll wait till Stephanie gets back here. Okay. So he didn't say no. Yeah, he didn't say no, which is good. All right, so we're just trying to, we're going to hit some of these cars on the road here, see if we can get a toolbox. The road going south. I think this is that said road. Yeah, because this goes south down towards that bandit camp that we accidentally started a war with because we didn't have any. So I guess you could skin zombies for their meat, and then you can use zombie meat as a like lure. Like you can throw it and it will distract other zombies to go towards it. Green strain. Ah, there we go. There we go. So we got to make some space in our inventory, though. Let's see here. So we'll drop clothing, the ladle. Got exactly what we needed. Let's get back and get that damn base secured. No, yeah, this game is so much fun, guys. I still can't believe, like, look like a smart chick. We've had some fantastic deals for you today. So Kelly's talking to somebody. You need to talk to, I'm just here for her backup. Okay, so I think there's a trader nearby. I think that's the guy because she was bald. Kelly's trying to look for a campfire. Don't worry, Kelly. We're going to get all that built. Rossi. What's up, brother, man? Kels. Yo. Stay with me. Alright, so we're gonna have Brian here build the gas station. Alright, we're gonna switch over to Kelly. She is cold as hell. I understand. Let's get some more insulation on her. I think I have a jacket. Get her a jacket. Get her a beanie on. Warm her up a bit. 2 insulation, 1. Yeah, so we can get her these combat pants on. We'll spike her bat, too, in the back here. And we're going to try to make her a backpack. So she should start warming up here. All right, let me see. So we can make spike bat. Prince, what's going on, dude? All right, and then what's your name? I'm Valerie Gill. You already know my boyfriend, Adrian. Oh, okay, so she was the one sleeping in the van. This is, I think she was the leader, right? Stephanie, yep. So, Stephanie, hey, you wanna join us? Adrian's too good for Valerie. Oh, damn, we got a relationship feud here. Let's ask her how she's feeling. Valerie Gill has been bad-mouthing Adrian. Valerie and Adrian are getting on pretty well. I've been better. I've also been worse. Did I ask something about you? You want to know? What's that construction level looking like? Pretty bad. Pretty shit. SR38, thank you so much for the 30 months, dude. Let's ask her about joining us. Maybe, but I'll wait till Adrian gets back here. Damn, it's cold outside, dude. Peeps are not happy about that. Brian could build damn campfire. Got a campfire being built. Probably should have built this under the damn canopy here. I don't think it matters though. Yeah, rain's falling everywhere. It doesn't matter. So we'll grab a match. Valerie's sleeping in my building here. So we're gonna let Kelly warm up. Alright, so yeah, he's still renovating the gas station. Oh yeah, the sort button. Yeah, I learned how to use it last time. I don't really need it right this second just because there's so many, I don't have a lot of stuff in my locker yet. So I was going for a freaking campfire that's right there, dude. I just built one. So everybody's cold. What do you make of the captain's theory that there could be more people out there with the new strain? Nick, dude, holy shit, how you been, brother, man? Thank you so much for the 10 gifted. Fresco, I absolutely recommend this game, dude. This shit is crazy good. Carter's a douchebag. He's already almost killed us. You can guarantee he's throwing around accusations trying to distract from something. You saying FEMA could already have been infiltrated? It'd be wild. But Nick, thank you so much, brother. That would explain why there's always assholes to everyone. Okay. Notice FEMA keeps calling me an outsider. So I'm going to keep conversating between these two. I want to try to build a relationship. Not so we could like bust cheeks, but just so they could be on good terms. Real friendly. So who killed all those people? I don't know. It didn't look like a typical infected attack. I know that much. I was poking around trying to figure out when I heard you coming, so I laid down and hid. You almost died, Kelly. You almost died. Who were they anyway? Hadn't met them before. They looked like travelers. There's a lot of people like that who come here looking for sanctuary with FEMA. Most of them don't get it. Let's see what you should be warming up to. I hate when people put chili in the food just because we don't have salt and pepper anymore for flavor doesn't mean you can't replace it. Oh, so she doesn't like spicy food. Carter Moreno attacked you in cold blood. The first aid you gave me was a lifesaver. You spared my life. I'm okay. Okay, so Kelly's chilling. So we're going to be setting Brian here to start working on the walls. I need to get that construction level up. So I'm going to have him starting that right now. I just want to get this going early on. that. Kelly here. She's nice and warmed up now too. So why can't I make string? Damn, she needs construction 3 to make string. That's wild. Okay. I would like a backpack. We're gonna have to send Kelly out as is. Nick with the huge super chat, dude. Forgot to stop in while I had a few minutes to see how you and the family have been thinking of starting a channel myself. Ah, there it goes. Hey, Nick, nothing to it but to do it, brother, for real. All right, but I appreciate the love, man. I hope you've been doing well. Sort by type. We're gonna go ahead and so I don't actually have any decent bandages, but these rags will work in a pinch. We'll go fill our water. Lorenzo, hey, thank you for the 3 years, dude. Been watching your streams, just haven't been in Chatty Moon. Been a hard 4 months helping my pops, but hey, man, I appreciate the love. It's all good, man. Hey, I appreciate you finding any time to pop in the chat, dude. All right, so what we're going to do is we'll head north up this road. We know that there's a small town up there that we can begin scavenging. We just got to be careful because this is where we got Brian killed first time. We don't want to get Kelly killed. Kelly died in our last playthrough, but that was not our fault, guys. She drank herself to death. Yeah, it's permadeath, just like State of Decay. I'm not trying to lose. I mean, we're obviously going to lose characters. 100%. But we're going to try our damnedest to keep those deaths low early on here. Start clearing these guys out, because once you aggro, like, they start making a lot of noise and attract each other. Legs. Plank. My thing is, I don't know if the zombies are in the buildings too. That's where they all kind of poured out of last time. I didn't see a whole lot of infected, and then all of a sudden there was a ton. Yeah, they're in the laying on the ground. You could see the X's. They look like they're dead, but they're not. We're here just kind of looking for a backpack. There on the ground. If I had a knife, we'd be able to stealth kill some of them. So we got another toolbox here. Gold, food, seeds. He's already maxed out on inventory. That's wild, dude. So these improvised weapons will drop. Ooh, shit. Yeah, we got a lot of zombies here, guys. They're all laying down on the ground, though. Super dangerous. There's at least 20 infected in this town right now. Yeah, it's... Might be able to swing around to this other house here. Sniff my gummy. Sniff my gummy, chat. Yeah, we gotta practice using that that zombie flesh. That is a pretty viable. I got a hunting knife. We could farm some up. That would probably be super useful, actually. Good call there. It's something I've never tried doing, like actually luring the zombies to another area while we get in and loot. Tried playing the game. How do you shoot the NPCs that keep killing me? You gotta level up your firearms. It's kind of like Project Zomboid. Like, even though you're aiming at them, doesn't mean you're gonna hit them. It all based off your character's like shooting skill. So I ran into that same issue trying to shoot them early on. My characters were shooting all over the damn place. So it's like it has an aim system. It locks on, but just because you're locked on doesn't mean you're gonna hit. Yeah, there's like it all skill based, like based off your character's skills. What's my favorite burger? Meat toppings, extras. I mean, I mess with just a regular straight up cheeseburger with some. I mean, I haven't had bacon since I went on my diet, but lettuce, tomato, bacon, pickles, a little ketchup, mayo. So we can grab a hunting knife right now. This, the food. So we'll skin this zombie. Rancid human meat. Oh, you can infect your weapons, guys. That's pretty cool. So you can farm the zombies, take their flesh, and then you can poison your weapons with the flesh. Probably makes it more effective against human enemies. Even though I'm not super confident in this right now. Trying to save money on buying a freaking backpack. If Brian would build a little faster. I mean, we probably could help him by cutting wood. Realistic. But I wanted to get in this town and do some, ooh, and then get a backpack. I said meat. Could try to do stealth here with Kelly. Baby. Okay. What if you can assassinate the sleeping ones, chat? Probably gonna be a fucking bad idea. Slip that noodle too. Slip that noodle too. Kelly's a ninja, chat. Shit, we all woke up. Up over here. So Brian got his construction up. So I don't know how long that meat like holds their attention, but yeah, they're bundled up over there still pretty good. Try to be a little smarter about how we approach this area. As you can see, we're able to make some moves. Stealthy like. Nice. So we got a backpack. Perfect. Got a backpack. Grab his food. Bucket. Container. Gold. If you have a pet. Wait, you can have pets in this game? No, you can't. Ain't no way. Zombies are starting to spread back out. Get out of here. We don't want to take too many risks, guys. We got what we needed. No reason to risk Kelly's life. All the stuff that we got for him is done. Do his thing. Kelly, why are you not sleeping in the base? Is this not... I don't think we fully renovated this yet. Weather's been really crappy out. Give her that, and this we're gonna let Kelly also help. The takeover. Oh, plant the seeds for farming. Yeah, we got to get this base taken over first. I thought we finished doing that. We didn't. Of course, Kelly's going to fucking be sleeping. Has been reduced to a level of 0 in Constitution. I would like him to actually build the people want meat. Yeah, we gotta start doing some hunting and stuff like that, but all right, so the gas station is done. Let him resume this. Kelly's just been fucking slacking and sleeping the whole damn... Seriously. All right, so we'll get the corn seeds here. Look, I think these are the only seeds we have currently. So that should be good. Or plant that really quick. Need somebody out behind my base. Yeah, the bathroom. As soon as he's done with this wall, we'll get him to work on the actually we can have him do the outhouses now. Why is Kelly just constantly going to fucking sleep, dude? So she'll auto do the farmer stuff. Brian's getting that good sleep now. So we got to figure out recruiting at least one more person. It's annoying because everybody's like spending the daytime sleeping, and it's like, bro, like, I need y'all sleeping at night, not during the day. We're gonna try to keep everybody active. Sleep overnight. We're gonna go sell these though to the tent group. All right, looks good. Go do a run over to them. We'll see what they have for sale. Trader's right. Yeah, she's always near the fire here. Yo, this is a big ass community, dude. How the hell do they even feed all these people? Let's see what you guys got for trade. She does have some. Damn, that shit's expensive. The actual wine. Other than that, she's got some bows. That's 20 gold right there. Got some bow and arrows. I would like to make those on my own. Jack, what's going on? So we're up to about 60 gold, which is pretty good. We're on a good start. I could buy a weapon now. I wanted to see what does it take to make a bow and arrow. I don't even think I can craft one. Crossbow bolts. Could make a fishing rod. So what we might end up doing is buying a bow. But what we're gonna do right now is we need flint in order to make arrows. So I want to see if we could take this pickaxe. I've never done any of the mining before in this game. I don't even know what the flint rocks look like. So we're about to find out. So that's just stone. Oh wait, flint's just on the ground? We're just walking the river here. And I'm just like randomly finding pieces of flint. Stone gives flint. All right, let's see right now. Oh, inventory's full. Damn, how heavy is that flint that we picked up? Well, it's not too bad. I see a bigger backpack, dude. I'm gonna take Kelly's backpack. She's got the big one. let's see if we can do some mining here. He's trying to resume his role as builder. Oh, you can see flint on the minimap, the yellow color. I actually see the little yellow dot right there next to the river. All right, what did we get from that? Big ass piece of stone. Because it is used for some structures, but not exactly sure what. That's pretty useful. That's a good tip right there. The mini map for the flint. So we're going to try to get some wood now, get some arrows done up, go buy a bow and arrow. And then what we could do is we could try to do, who's better at archery? So he's got 0. Kelly's 0. So neither of them are good at archery at the moment. So we might have Kelly go out, do the hunting, while we have our main character here just doing like the back at base stuff for right now, because I don't want to risk his life at the moment. But I think we're going to need wood for the arrows too. Equip the archer magazine and see if it gives you the bow recipe. Alright, so we're gonna set him up on making flint arrows. Oh wow, that's pretty cool. So you could set it reoccurring or just like a one-time thing. So you could have somebody in your community that's just dedicated to always making arrows. That's pretty solid. We need wood though. We'll let her sleep actually while he's doing that. Did he really go to sleep? Fucking do anything, dude. We're all always trying to either sleep I mean, he is kind of tired. We'll let him sleep. Yeah, we'll let him sleep. Starting with two people is kind of rough, man. Like early on, there's so much that you want to do, like getting the walls up, getting the base secured, you know, getting resources. And it's a little bit of a pain in the butt with two people. Kelly's up, taking a piss. Now she's going to do shit we don't need her to do. Farming right now. Yeah, we won't worry about farming, Kelly. I'm going to actually take her off that for right now. She already got the seeds planted, which is good. We'll have her cut some wood. For arrows. Dude, this shit is legitimately like a 3D Project Zomboid, guys. Like, yeah, I can craft the suppressor, but I don't have a gun to shoot it with right now, and my people's aim is so bad. I don't even know if it'll be worth it. All right, so we got a bunch of wood cut there. Good do now is Brian to wake his fucking lazy ass up. Holy shit, dude. Literally told him to get some wood, dude. He went to fucking bed. Before I even get mad, we're just gonna go. We'll go buy the bow and arrow because he's just gonna piss me off. We'll let him do the arrows when we get back. Yeah, we're just playing the story mode right now. Hold on, give me 1 sec, guys. No, I had a phone call, guys. Sorry about that. You know how the phone calls are. You wait for them all day, and then they come right when you start doing something. Sorry about that, though. Okay. Let's do it. All right, so we're trying to get a conversation, so we can't. Jana got killed by. She got killed by an infected? So the bow and arrows, I think were 24? Yep, 24 gold. Same stats. Range is 4 to 16 meters. She also has some bolts here, but they're actually not that expensive. 4 gold for 20 of them. Yeah, we'll take them. Screw it. All right, let's get 27 gold. Now we're gonna get for the archery book, and we're gonna send her out. I want to try to hunt. I already know I'm not gonna be able to hit shit at all, but we'll try to hit some of the. There was some rabbits and stuff behind my base here, and down the road, I think there's a deer hunting location down there. Oh, so Brian already made some of those. I think he's making more right now, right? Yep. So we got 40 arrows. Oh, we need the book. We need the book. We got 40 arrows so far, right, to practice with. I see some bunnies right over here. Or Ellie going. Kelly. Seen us. They're fast fuckers, aren't they? Holy crap. All right, so hunting's going to be a little harder than I thought. Yeah, I was trying to be down. I'm downwind of them right now, but they're just hard as hell to spot in the grass. Fast as fuck, dude. Obviously, the rabbits. Old weather station up in the field that's been occupied by a group of assholes calling themselves the Weathermen. They're looters who prey on passing travelers, so watch out. There. Yeah, for the rabbits, we might need to do the traps, guys. I'll try to hunt the deer outright, though. Probably be the better option. Practice with the bow on the zombie. Not bad. I mean, not good, but getting a little bit of practice in. Yeah, that's where we're headed down to right now, is down near the tank. I remember there was a deer hunting location. Our aim is so not good, though. I don't even know if we're going to be able to effectively hunt a deer. Let's see. So we're probably going to have to do a bunch of practice archery-wise with the bow on zombies. Yeah, I was gonna say, MJ, it's not that it's cool for games to have old graphics or bad graphics. That's not the case. It's this game, like this game, for example, and games with bad graphics. This game is made by a single person, and generally, they don't have the resources nor the skill or knowledge to make AAA style crazy good graphic games. So they find an engine that's cheap and easy to work in, limited graphics, but then they go ahead and build an extremely in-depth experience because that's just all they can do. I'm pretty sure if he could have crazy high-end graphics, he would, but there's a lot that goes into it, especially when you're a single person. Nice. I killed. Yeah, we're getting a little bit of experience here. We're just crippling zombies, making them walkers. Well, it won't let me select the head for whatever reason, and the reticle doesn't go red until they're really, really close. Yeah, not enough skill yet for headshots for sure. It's all good though. We'll get there. Kelly to be lethal with this damn bow and arrow. I'm saying this game doesn't remotely even come close to Atari level graphics. This is like Borderlands cell shade. This goes back to maybe early Telltale games graphics. Yeah, the main thing you got to learn to manage is stamina, because even aiming the bow takes a good bit of stamina. We gotta get our aim. I gotta be able to shoot from further away. Right now, I can only guarantee hit when the reticle turns red, and I literally have to be right on top of them pretty much for that to happen. I guess we can keep following this road though, hit some more vehicles and kill some more zombies. Ooh, I can aim for the head? Oh, that's the bat. I'm like, dude, I got super happy. Is it 100% recovery rate on arrows? No. Well, we started off with 40 some arrows, and I think we're down to 30 now. I might have whiffed a couple of them, but... Oh, shit. Those are red zombies. Oh, red strain. I've actually never seen red strain before. Right now we'll store this. All this is good. And I'll wear this hat over the beanie. Oh, I can actually aim for the head now. Oh, shit. So we got rank 2 archery. Allowed me to, now we can aim for headshots. Now, granted, the book is getting us 1 rank currently. But yeah, once you hit rank 2, we can now aim for the head. Hopefully this makes our bow leveling a little easier for us. Paul, thank you for the gifted, bro. Seriously, man, I appreciate you, dude. I think the FEMA camp was up the road here. That was food. Bar stool. Wow, and we got a lot more range now. Woo! There it is, guys. See how far we can hit a shot from now. Both those arrows. Mohammed, thank you for the super chat, dude. Super good. Yeah, I could see this already being super good, guys. Super good. Yeah, actually. All right, Brian, stop making fucking arrows, dude. Think about him being out here just constantly need you to resume building this. Toolbox. Yeah, we got quite a few arrows now, so we'll get it level up pretty good. Valley Fob is this way. So this is the FEMA camp here. Oh, we played tons of Project Zomboid on the channel for sure. Yeah, so Zomboid is a great game in the essence of like the sheer amount of like things you could do in Zomboid are crazy. The one thing that Zomboid's lacking, though, that this game has in spades is the community aspect. Zomboid has a community aspect if you're playing like multiplayer, but there's no like NPCs or like recruitment and then try, you know, that's the one thing that Zomboid just doesn't have compared to this. And Data Decay was one of the only games that really had that strong community thing. And now this game, I'm like, holy shit, like this one even puts State of Decay to shame when it comes to like the community stuff in this game. My question is can you stack books? Like if I find another archery book. Mommy. Yeah, I don't. Yeah, build for we played week 1, and the NPCs and that like that was so much fun. Absolutely loved that aspect of it. But it's still like this game is different, like with the relationships and like people remembering what you did. It's mind blowing actually, like the stuff that takes place in this game. We are currently, oh fuck, got a green string horde coming towards base. It should just be a small group. was trying to get these walls done quick. We're gonna need another bow and arrow in the community. They're over near Kent City. I wonder if we can aggro them and try to lure them into this base over here. You guys think that was messed up for me to do? You can stack books and max characters with them? Okay, cool. I felt a little messed up, but hey, do what you gotta do. All right, so we're gonna continue. Now he's got a lot of work to do. So Kelly's not necessarily gaining anything for the community right now. She's gaining skills, but no food or anything. We're pretty far off from being able to eat or hunt. The headshots, though, so nice. Oh, you got chocolate already. Good one, what? It wasn't cold yet. Let's see here, so... Arrow to the The White Hill Gang operates here. They protect the route from the white strain infected raiders and every other asshole who comes through except, of course, themselves. Obviously, they want some more gold from us. So there's another group there. So it seems like you can keep the peace with the bandit groups if you give them money. some of them at least, they seem to not really mess with you all too much. But if you don't give them money, they automatically declare war on you, and you're just like, oh, really, bitch? And oh, we got another bow and arrow. Hell yes. Yeah, so we just got ourselves a second bow and arrow for the community, which is freaking great. A little annoying because we just bought one. That's super frustrating. I would like to get these car parts. About to come back for it. Yeah, you can drive cars in the game. You gotta fix them up and get fuel for them. It's one of the main reasons why we have our guy back at base, Brian. He's increasing his construction level. I think you need rank 4 construction. Then you got to get a bunch of fuel, so. Getting pretty close to rank 3 archery, guys. Wow, I actually was able to hit his legs from there. So even without the red reticle, we're still able to hit pretty good shots there. Go to the knee, baby. If you crouch shoot, will it upgrade your stealth too? I'm not sure. Probably like 4 zombies away from getting our level 3 in archery, and I'm pretty sure once we have level 3 archery, we should. I'm gonna try to hit this dude. hit. Good hit. Got it. Hell yes, baby. There it is, chat. Our first successful hunt. Getting a Bambi. Let me check my, it's super overweight. Yeah, we got some deer. We got to cook that up on the campfire. All right, Kel's gonna let her get some sleep. That was good, guys. We got a deer done. The walls are okay. They're looking okay right now. All right, things are coming together, guys. Things are coming together little by little. Yeah, we gotta definitely let her sleep. She was putting in work. Yeah, she was definitely putting in work. Now I'm like, dude, we need to take our Brian out and get him freaking get him and his archery level up. Because Kelly's getting good, but it's like, well, kind of want Brian to be good too. So, but we also want him to. He's already ranked 3 construction, so I'll focus on the construction stuff first. One more construction level and we're good. So I'm thinking by the time he's done with the walls, we should be good. Yeah, we started over now with our new knowledge of the game, and I added some mods to the game too. If you want, and I feel like everything's just going a lot smoother. That we have a better understanding. All right, so he can get his ass up, though. But I don't have a list like in the description. Well, I did go over the mods in the beginning of the stream. I kind of scrolled through them real quick. But I'll try to get the mod list done up, copy paste it. Oh, who is this? Oh, it's Kelly. Actually, we'll have Kelly go grab some wood. Yeah, Kelly can help out being a lumberjack. Yeah, see, so now Kelly's putting the wood in here, and then he can just take it out. So now instead of having to cut down the trees and do everything else, I mean, he's still going to because Kelly's also doing something else right now. She's just chilling near the fire. I don't know if she's going to cook. We actually probably get some of that meat cooked up. Venison. Cook venison. That's so sick, dude. You want some of this venison, bro? How you feeling? You over here looking at that venison like shit look good, bro. Real good. How do you take out force? You got to aim for the legs, John. Yeah, you got to aim for the legs when it comes to the zombies. They are fast, bro, like super fast. A lot of people, what I've seen, just a little tip, and when I do my full sandbox playthrough, so when you're playing a story mode, you can't edit the world settings. But when you play the sandbox mode, you can change a bunch of like world settings, like how fast the zombies are, how much loot, how many towns are on the map, how big the map is. There's tons and tons of settings that you could change. One of the things I've seen a lot of people saying is they nerf the zombie speed. So instead of having, because right now what it is you have only a 25% chance of having a walker, and 75% of the zombies will be sprinters. So what people do is they flip that. So they'll make 75% of the zombies walkers and 25% of the zombies sprinters. So right now, almost every zombie's a sprinter. So yeah, if you aggro a whole town, you just have like 100 jittery ass, super fast zombies run at you, and it's super, super frustrating. But yeah, if you go into your sandbox settings, you can make like half the zombies walkers and half of them sprint, whatever you're comfortable with, you know what I mean? But I'll probably be changing the amount of sprinters when I do sandbox. Extra wall there. That's enough. Damn, Kels. Fuck, were you just gonna spend the whole day chilling? But she's gotta be here when it's cooking, I guess. Probably so it doesn't burn. Yeah, she just gave him the venison. That's what's up, dude. Yeah, no graves yet. Rocket TTX, thank you again so much for the membership, bro. I appreciate that. Did Kelly go back to bed? Kelly's wild, dude. He's so wild. Does it have enough content without mods? Oh yeah, for sure. You could easily play this the whole game without mods. I looked at it as kind of like a Zomboid thing. No, the mods I added just added more content to the game. That was it. But yeah, you could easily play the game without them. Construction complete. I'm gonna demolish this. Build that there. And then we're gonna go ahead and sketch out the rest of this wall here. That's crazy. John, thank you for the super chat, bro. Thanks, bro. That's why I always come back. We play most of the same games, and you're always willing to chat with us to help. Bro, I appreciate you, man. Yeah, anything to make it more enjoyable for you too, bro. Yeah, because I know, especially when you're starting a new game, it's tough sometimes, dude. Because yeah, you'll watch me play it, or you'll watch something. You're like, sometimes a game will always look a lot different when you're watching somebody play it compared to when you start playing it yourself. Then you're sitting there trying to figure out like some of the little nuances, and yeah, it can be frustrating, dude. All right, so we'll let him. That Kelly's really sleeping still. That's wild. She is pretty tired though. Did she cook up all the venison? Damn, we got 10 pieces of cooked venison. Wow, guys, that's good. That's really good. All right, let's go back out. I want to get this third level of I want to get this third level of archery. We need duct tape if we want to make a suppressor, but I'm not even worried about suppressors right now with the bow and arrow work that we're doing. Guys, we're in good shape. Yeah, he's going to work that. I'm hoping that that wall is enough for him to get the higher level of construction. And then that's going to put us in a good spot ourselves. Let's grab a knife. Have her eat before we head out. Grab a knife, because now we got to start getting some of those vehicle parts if we are going to get a vehicle done. And I think we'll do the same thing I said before. We'll get this truck here up and operational, and maybe even this van back here. The van might have good storage. I don't know. Actually, let me see. What is it? Does it matter? So the pickup truck has 1,000 pounds of storage. The van has only 900. That's wild, actually. We do have a bunny outside of our base. Bunnies are hard. Damn, bro. Thank you so much for this, dude. I come back for that granny eye poking. Yo, that only happened once, dude, in real life. It wasn't even in a game, bro. We could actually go up and start messing around with the town. A bunch of vehicles up there we can hit, bunch of buildings. We'll see if we can start clearing that out with the bow. We just gotta be careful, obviously. Can you build a moat around? I don't know about a moat, but there's a lot of building stuff you could do. But yeah, it seems more like walls, multiple layers of walls, maybe even some spikes. To the knee, baby. I was like, yo, why can't we eat for that? Oh, who the fuck is this? Who are you, lady? Passing through. We don't want any trouble. What's your name? Oh, she's got some fucking duct tape, though, dude. I don't have any money. Or Um, good name. Alex O'Brien. King of Raiders. Oh shit, we got Raiders coming to the base. I bet. Hey, you want to join me? She doesn't know us well enough. I'll see you around, lady. We got Raiders coming to the base right now. So we got to get that other book. We learned our lesson before with the Raiders. They're savages, man, but I don't know if we should spare. We'll try to see if we can spare them. I don't know. We'll see how it goes. That we got arrows and then book. Boom. Okay. And off. Oh, I got spam. Trying to see if I could get away with not killing them. Oh. Yo, homie just dropped her. Damn, she just surrendered, bro. What the fuck? Yeah, we got her to surrender. Homie just fucking dropped both of them. He's a trader. He's like a wandering trader. Can ping pong paddle. So we'll stick to the original plan. We're going to head back up to the town there. Much progress. Making decent progress on the wall. Okay, so her archery, yeah, we're literally maybe 2 kills away from the next rank. I feel like the next rank is gonna, I'm hoping it's a big ass upgrade. I mean, because rank 2 is a pretty good jump. Try some try some crouched kills and see if that also helps us with stealth. We're almost at a next stealth level too. So now we're up to rank 3 archery technically with the book. This says we're pretty camouflaged. Tall grass there. Solid group. gonna get some of the zombie meat. Try to lure in a little closer. Yeah, no, I mean a molly would work, but we're here to intentionally level up our archery. Yeah, that's the whole goal, is to level up archery. This is not a good idea. Mainly because Kelly took a pretty big hit in that bandit fight. As you guys see, her blood loss is already half. Got hit in the fucking head. Headshot did some crazy damage to her. There's a group of survivors, refugees. Did it improve my stealth? No, I didn't see any stealth. Does it say what you have to do to improve how visible you are when crouching? Also increase damage dealt from stealth attacks. Yeah, them walking down there is a little, probably not the greatest of ideas. The thing is Brian can actually, he's got some pretty good medic skills. He can like heal her. Yep, now she'll fully recover. So we're going to head back out. That trailer park area up here. We bypass this town. We should be able to get up here. And there was a fair bit of we started seeing some blue strain up that way. We got some blue strain up here. No, Gina didn't die. We started a, just quite tired. We started a new playthrough. Now that we kind of got a good understanding of the game. trying to level here, peeps. Get the hell out of here. Oh, they keep Utopia way safe from blue strain, supposedly. They'll probably try to shake us down for some protection expenses. We just avoid them so they don't try to extort us. Yeah, we could let her sleep in... I'll kill the zombie here. Maybe let her sleep in the car. Got this bandit camp over here. We just gotta watch out. I don't want to get shaken down right now. So we could sleep in here for a little bit. Let her rest. Brian's working on get a fire going. I love how seamlessly you can just like go from like survivor to survivor. Like, all right, she needs to sleep. Boom, like come over here. You start working with it. That's one of the things Zomboid's missing. You know, 'cause it's just one person. And now, and people. So, believe it or not, guys, for those of you guys that are kind of new to the game, like I am, people are saying there's like you're gonna have hundreds of people in your community. Someone in chat said they had a community with like 200 people. I'm like, dude, that's management right there, bro. That's wild. 200 is crazy. Kelly's sleep deprivation is not going down that great. Probably because the car isn't a lot of comfort. So I'm thinking due to the lack of comfort, her sleep quality is not that great. Can play all 200 of them too, which is wild. That's absolutely wild. Will I ever abandon the gas station? It depends, right? This is kind of just like the story playthrough. When you play on a real map, the game plays out completely different. So yeah, like at that point, you know, your whole goal is to find a huge base. And I mean, even in this playthrough, we could still do the same thing, but we just kind of got to see how things flow. Once we start getting more people in our community, if we're just capped out on space, we need more room, then yeah, we'll probably start looking for something bigger. Go out. Got a good bit of sleep here. Kill this blue infected here. We'll get some water. What if you get more XP towards your skills killing the blue strain? Yeah, Get a drink from the river. She just got in the river, dude. That's wild. Pull up my water bottle. She has a pretty tiny backpack, so we're not out here to loot like that. Like, unless it shit we really, really need. That's not super, super heavy. I mean, 200 survivors is a lot, period. I mean, I honestly think if my ideal size group for this game, just due to all the features and all the automation and crafting and all the stuff you could do in it, I would probably aim for maybe like 40, 50 people maybe. If we see any camo clothing, we'll get the tube. That'll help our yeah. Just got some red string in. Y'all clear this town out? Seems like they walked right through the fucking town. Shit. Go away. I'm trying to level up. Can you believe it? I mean, the town does seem clear. Yeah, they set up like a little base here, so they must have... Yeah, they fought a lot of the zombies in town. Nice. Let's see what's in this house here. Fitness book. Small backpack, cabbage seeds, grab that, grab the food. History book, got some wood here. We do have a frying pan. Where that is. Legs broke. Yeah, I see people asking about the tank. Yeah, we looked at it. It's only a base location. There is a Humvee though. You can use the military Humvee. No, the Humvee was expensive, Paul. The Humvee was like 10 freaking vehicle parts to get it up and running. Kai, what's up, brother? Bit of food. We got a pot here, which we could use back at base. I think I already brought one of these buckets back. Yeah, I'm pretty positive I brought one of those buckets back. A lot of antigen. Good. Happy we're actually able to get this town cleared out since that group. Now, once we get more survivors, we'll be able to go on mission with a lot more people, which will make things a bit safer. Because as I showed you guys, having people with you in this game is actually super, super effective. Like, they're quite helpful. We got 2 cans of gas here, too, that we got to get. So, did we get one more freaking vehicle part? We're going to have to start buying those from traders, too. The only problem is they're expensive. They are quite expensive. Now, once we get some bigger backpacks, which I think we can start crafting. I got to check when we get back to base. What is Brian's construction? Yeah, we played Ready or Not quite a few times on the channel. Wall's not done, so we had an infected inside. Freaking shambled his ass in there. Right, that's why I spawned in with a backpack, man. Yeah, backpack was one of the first things I started the game with, dude. Some people probably try to grab guns. It's like, nah, dude, grab backpack. Grab a freaking backpack, dude. Guns are loud. They're not really viable in the early game anyways. So it's like, grab a backpack. Not even a bow. Like, get a bow once you get in. Almighty, thank you for the 13, bro. I remember that day I came across you. We got the decision to subscribe. Love you, man. Got to finish the stream after work. Hey, I hope you have a great rest of your day at work, man. Mighty, thank you for the super chat, bro. But Almighty, hey, dude, thank you so much for this. Martin, how you doing, man? Yeah, so we're gonna let her go to bed. Got most of the fence, as you can see, done here. It's actually crazy how heavy the wood is. Gate down. Is it possible to build a staircase or ladder? I didn't see any ladders. Where's he going? Oh, to cut more trees. Oh, get water, okay. You can drag your mouse to place the walls down. Oh, I'll have to do that. Yeah, we can build some watchtowers and stuff. I haven't seen like ladders to access like higher areas though. The 4 times speed as well, but it helps out for like the grindy stuff. Like, you know, people are asleep. Generally, if you have more survivors, you can go skip around, but it's like when you want to walk somewhere a little bit faster or do something a little bit faster, yeah, you can freaking speed it up and it goes. I used to love this in Zomboid too. This is a lot more automated than Zomboid though. We're almost gonna have the full base closed in now. Kelly, leave him alone. So Kel's is up. We can have her go out and we got to start trying to recruit some people. So there's this group up here, Valerie's group. We're going to try to see if we can recruit them. They're in the trailer park right now. We'll bring some stuff with us like books and things like that to see if we can convince them to join us. I'll also bring a little bit of food with me, just in case they're hungry. We'll grab like 3 cans. Arrows, bow is good. The only thing, though, is bringing in another group. We're going to have to... we're definitely going to have to hunt, get a lot more food going, but we'll have more people. We'll have somebody that we can dedicate to being a farmer. We can... So I think in the end, it'll end up working out really, really well. Base is coming along nice, guys. Happy with it. State of Decay and Soundboard Rock. Yes, I mean those games are phenomenal. Obviously, they're both they're my tops. The crazy thing about this game is I feel like this is the actual middle ground between State of Decay and Project Zomboid. 100%. The middle ground. That everybody's like, oh, you know, I wish, you know, there was a game that was kind of like State of Decay, but then kind of like Project Zomboid. This is literally it. This is about as middle ground as you can get between those two games. Oh yeah, the books. Damn it. The longest I've ever survived in Zomboid was like 4.5 months in game. The problem with Zomboid is because you're a solo lone survivor, once you have food, once you have guns and ammo, that's it. Like the game's over. Like, you know what I mean? It's like, what can you do? Go out and build more base for yourself, loot more food for yourself, get more ammo for yourself. It's like you do get to a point because you're on a solo game. The map's so huge, there's so much. You just are self-sustained within like a month of playing. And then it almost makes it like there's nothing else to do in the game. It's like, what am I got, 15 shelves worth of food that will last me the next 10 years in game. What am I going to go out and loot more? So that's why games like State of Decay always kind of gave us more motivation, because when you have a community that you have to keep fed, it's like it's an ongoing thing. Whereas Zomboid, it's not really like, it's kind of an ongoing thing, but you can outpace it so quick that it literally becomes a non-factor. Now, this game in particular, it's got the same thing as Zomboid, but because you're building your community, you're growing, you're trying to take over other factions. Like, there's other things to do where you can continuously keep playing. Even at this game, though, at some point, you're like, okay, like, I'm good, you know what I mean? But Zomboid is really, really bad when it comes to like what's going on. That's why when we did that one mod there, that was like some of the most fun I've ever had in Zomboid, the 1 week later or whatever, because like there was so much to do. But then it was like, once that was over, then it was like, okay, now there's like nothing really to do. Oh, no, I didn't get the car parts out of that vehicle all the way out in the other area. I probably should hit these vehicles over here. I'm just worried I'm going to aggro these guys in this fucking camp. Come down and start trying to hit me up. But there was a lot of vehicles over near the map exit over there. We're gonna be so dangerous with max level archery, dude. So dangerous. Yeah, this game is 100% worth the money. What's the difference between the strains? So far, what I've noticed, it makes the zombies stronger, more vigilant. There is the one strain there, the invisible strain, which you won't even know they're infected. I guess you can get it in your community too, which is kind of scary. But I guess each strain will kill you faster too. Like green strain is obviously the lowest. Walker. Found some fuel over here too. That's fucking wild, Chad. Somebody killed fucking Charlie Kirk. Wild, dude. Yeah, we could have him build a watchtower, actually. Oh, wait, how the fuck did the infected get inside? Is there a hole somewhere? Not exactly sure how that zombie got in here. All right, but yeah, we can focus on getting that watchtower up. Oh, wood is good. So we'll get one there. And one. That's what we'll start off with. We'll get them on the other side too, but it seems like most, because of how our base is angled, ooh, got some another bow, one iron arrow. but I doubt that group's still here. Yeah, it took me a while to get my ass up here. It looks like they moved way the fuck over here already. It's all good. We'll try to see if we can get some more car parts. How much inventory do we have? She has the crappy small backpack, though. Maybe we'll be able to get a bigger backpack in this trailer park, too. Well, lore room is awesome. I'm gonna play more of that at some point in my life in the future. Woo! A lot of blue. Yeah, we do not want that smoke. That's dangerous. George, if you want to, you can 100% turn all of the zombies into straight walkers if you want. Oh yeah, you don't have to play with them, with the sprinters. You can make them all walkers. Board's bunched up pretty good. What game I've enjoyed playing the most? A couple games this year have been like super top tier. Death Stranding 2 was obviously one of the keys for me. Revisit Cyberpunk was great. KCD 2 was great. This game has freaking caught me off guard. I don't think we're gonna be able to get into this trailer park though, honestly. There's a not with the weapons that we currently have, or the range that we. Did get that second stealth level too. I was hoping to get in that trailer park and could get another backpack though. So I want to say I got my large backpack out of there in our last playthrough, if I'm not mistaken. We could use the zombie flesh and try to lure the zombies out on the back side so we can loot this side. That's That's what we'll do. That? Books. Kevin, man, he already passed, bro. Might be able to clear these guys out without too much trouble. So I think we're going to be good. We're able to kind of like slowly pull these people out. Give it a slow pull through all this is nice. I do have blue strain antigen, so it's not a big deal. So we're cured there. She doesn't have high enough medical to actually get like the full heal. Yeah, I was about to say, y'all need to chill the fuck out a little bit in chat. We're gonna have to start sending people to the shadow zone, or the shadow realm. Nice. Got another fucking archery book. Hell yes. Still want another bag, though. Want a large backpack. That would be goals. So if you guys can see, we still have a huge group up at the front there, but we were able to clear out this side for the most part. It's got some ammo. So the books are used for like trading, like you can sell them and you can use them to like as gifts for people. And yeah, it increases their friendship with you and stuff. They're useful. They're definitely useful. Fair bit of freaking ammo too. There's good stuff in here. It's gonna take us a couple trips. Get all the goods out of here. Oh, there it is, chat. There it is. Large backpack. That increased our carrying capacity by a ton. We'll grab all this canned food, book, seeds. Yeah, and the other, yeah, like Hall said, the other ones boost traits. Like here, that's a construction book, rank 4, medium backpack. That's good stuff right there. Oh, that's exactly what we need. We'll be able to fix our car now, guys. Unfortunately, we don't have enough car parts yet, but... I don't think I'm gonna go any closer to them. Don't want to aggro that big ass horde. Yeah, so our archery's up to rank 4, dude. Did Brian get... Yep, he got both watchtowers done, too. No, they're not done. One of them is done. So I grabbed all these books thinking that I'd be able to construction book on. But nice. And they don't weigh. They weigh a little bit, but not too much. So it's not like a huge deal carrying the books on your person. Especially if you have a large pack. It's not too bad. I'm gonna have her work in the crops again, and then we're gonna switch over to Brian. How much wood do we have on us currently? Just a one piece. How fast does the blue strain antigen kill you? Does this game have difficulty? Oh yeah, there's all types of difficulty sliders for this game. All right, so we're gonna go ahead and cancel build real quick. Why does this have to get renovated? Well, I gotta see what's... So we got that. So how do I cancel the arrows being crafted on here? Oh, there. Oh, I think they have to be finished because they were like started. So it was like mid-craft, so you had to finish it. All right, so... fishing rod, string, tent bag, gunpowder, camel bag. Make a handful of string here. We'll do 30. So I think you guys said when you do this, you get construction experience, right? Yeah, so you get a little bit of construction. Once we get that book on us, like I said, we'll have rank 4 construction, which means we can start working on vehicles. The only thing is, I think we only have 4 vehicle parts. I do know one where another one is. There was one up near past when we were hunting the deer. There's one in a vehicle over there that we can still get. But yeah, we're gonna have to go do a loop-de-loop around the map, try to see if we can build a furnace so you can make car parts. Yeah, I could look at. You talking about the kiln or the furnace? Yeah, Lawrence, that's one of the things that we need to kind of focus on. I was super focusing on getting his construction up. But yeah, teaching him how to fight would definitely be ideal. The furnace? Yeah, you can get cars running, drive them. You got to fuel them up and everything. They just take a bit of an investment. And that's why I said something, Kevin. You ain't gotta worry about it, bro. That's why I shut the whole thing down, because people were starting to disrespect each other, and I was about to have to start sending people to the Shadow Realm. So that's why I told everybody to just stop talking about it. That's why we always say no religion, no politics on the channel, because, like, you know, obviously it's sad that our boy died. Some people would consider him a pretty controversial person. And people can't let well enough alone, you know what I mean? So people are going to sit there and start talking shit, and then it goes back, and then it just becomes a whole... So we just don't do it. We just don't talk about it. Because that's not that I have a problem with people doing it. It just becomes such a big thing. It distracts people in the chat, and becomes a whole ordeal, and everybody's arguing, and then it's just like... It's annoying as fuck. So that's why I always tell people, like, I always tell people to leave that type of stuff, that leave it be. Because it's not directly a political thing, but he was a political person, so it's gonna cause political chat. So. So I want to get these other seeds in the ground too. So we got... Let's see, how much... I really, really want to get a vehicle up and running. Like, that's like one of the main focal points. So yeah, we only got 3. I actually have less than I thought I had. So the furnace, let me see here. So we'll grab the toolkit. I don't know how to build a furnace. Feeding trough, chicken coop, crate, outhouse, shack, kiln, crates, old safe, workbench, fuel tank, forge, military crate. Still wooden bar. I don't see a furnace. You talking about the forge? I don't see a furnace. I seen a kiln and a forge. I have not seen that, Crossbones. No. No, this is very, very far away from a Humanity clone. It's this game is very much its own thing. But we could, I mean, we could build a one of the forge at least. It's gonna take put that. Oh, we need the other construction book. All right, so he should auto build this. He's gonna have to collect stone, and all that. But that'll be cool once that's done. I think it's the forge. Yeah. So once that's done, we'll be good to go. Then the base is starting to come together like itself. We gotta clean some things up still, but yeah, we got one more watchtower that still needs to get done. We gotta get more people in here though. That's really what it comes down to. So I think our goal will be with Kelly to try to go out and recruit some peeps. We just need like starting off with just like one would be nice. Seriously. Starting off with just one little survivor would be nice. Let's see on the map here. I don't even see any refugees on the map right now. Oh, we got some down here. Yeah, Alex O'Brien's group. They're kind of just bouncing around. There's another group of refugees in this camp here to the south. Damn, that's a big-ass town over here. What the fuck? Clinic there, a supermarket. Bookstore. Yeah, that's a really big town. Movie theater, bunch of houses. I'm pretty sure this town will be very dangerous, though. Gotta keep that fire going. That way people will stop and hang out my base. No, don't give him the wood. We need to freaking finish this. Oh, she's harvesting all the crops. Nice, guys. Yeah, we got all that corn. We got to get those other crops down, too. Yeah, the corn just finished right now. That was nice. Yeah, so now that we got that lit, like I said, the base is coming along. It's good, guys. We're right there. Like, we're literally right there to getting like a vehicle. We just got to start growing the community. That's like the main focal point right now, is kind of grow the community. No, stop making arrows, dude. Good luck. Do I still have that set somewhere? Oh, it was on his thing. Okay. Yeah, it wants to finish building the watchtower. But, all right, guys, we're going to end this here today. I feel like we made some pretty solid freaking progress today. Honestly, I'm really happy with our progress. I think things are going really well. Fresh start was, I feel like, what we needed, you know, to kind of be in a good spot. And I feel like we're in a good spot. You know, where we were before, I feel like we were just chasing our tail, running in circles. But remember, if you guys are enjoying this and you're excited and you want to see more, smash the like button. If you guys are new to the channel, consider subscribing. Let me know in the comments what you guys thought. What's on for tonight? I actually have no fucking clue. I was supposed to think about that, and then I got super sucked up into this game. But I'll figure something out. We'll be doing something. We got Borderlands 4 coming out tomorrow. That's going to be cool to check out. But yeah, not exactly sure what we're doing tonight. I'll figure it out. But all right, guys. Again, I love you all. Again, I do hope you guys have a great rest of your night. If I don't see you in the next stream. All right, again, make sure you smash that like button on your way out, and I'll see you guys in the next one. Peace.